my what is surprised even before I start the stream proper. So first of all, hi there. Thank you so much, Alexis. Nice to see you again. If you're just joining from the raid, welcome. You'll catch me like right at the start of my stream, so that's great. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, so funny thing is that today I'm starting a bit earlier than normal, like a few minutes. I think if I started at my usual time, you'd just have missed like my stream beginning, and you'll not have been able to raid me. So I'm glad I decided to do this today. If you're new here, I've been playing this game called Octopath Traveler 0. It's actually the third entry in a series I really like. I mean, I say that, but I only ever played the first game. I've been waiting for this one to come out for a long time, and I've been enjoying it a lot now that it's out. Also, just yesterday I went out and farmed the materials I needed to build those two houses, because I have to do that for a mission. But I'm just throwing those out wherever I can fit them. Now the village is gonna look pretty ugly for a while until I like take some time to actually organize it. Also, I have much more houses than I have people to put inside the houses. Neck Quackis, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome. Hi, but need to start some stuff, so I won't look. That's perfectly fine. Hope you like this stream. I think with this, the quest is actually going to be done. I don't think there's any more building to unlock. If nothing else, because if you had more buildings, we're actually running out of room for anything now, like for building. So I do wish I could just make a second farm field. Because at this point I have much more kinds of crops I can plant than I have room to plant them. I think our dads would be proud. For keeping the town safe in place of threat. Oh, was that my dad's name? I don't actually remember. Can we keep expanding? No, I wasn't born here, but we're all family, aren't we? We should take everyone's hopes and dreams for this place and turn it into reality. Remember when I said I wanted to leave this town? And now my dream is to make this the best town in the continent. The other day I did try launching my saving Octopath Traveler 1, like my old save, to see if I could find Wishvale on the map on that game, because I haven't played it in ages. Of course, Wishvale does not exist in Octopath 1. Instead, there is another town a bit to the west of where Wishvale would be. That's in the woodlands, but it's a completely different place. More building area, I can build even more houses in the strange house. These two statues I think increase the experience and the money you get, but I'm already over level without them. I can build tombstones now. I got an achievement saying that I've raised it on level 2 max, so I think we're actually done now. A kinship with Laurana. I did a good picture. A good picture was her face racked with grief as she gazed at me. But however, since the day of reverence, when I picture her face, she's smiling. It's almost like I can hear her say, "Thank you, Laurana." I do still wonder if she was worried every time she took her medicine. About where I got the money from it. She knew that all I wanted was for her to get better and live a long life, so she'd take it without saying a word. I wholeheartedly believed that I survived so I could protect the flaming Hearthstone. Never let Wishfield's Azure Flame be extinguished again, this I vow. I will protect it with me. I gotta get a bunch of new party chats. That's just that one. I think I got that one because I maxed out her amity. You have to give them some specific items. And from that I could also get this very powerful fun from her. Just want to confirm if I can do one thing now. I still can't move the fixed houses, like the workshop and the tavern. Also, my mouse is moving alongside my analog stick. This normally doesn't happen. Wonder why that's happening now. And I think on top a bit too awkward to troubleshoot that now. I think I can. Wait a second. I think this happened once, but I don't remember how I fixed it. So turning the controller on and off doesn't work. It's still broke. I have to go for a duct tape solution for now. Which is just to tell OBS not to show the mouse on the stream. So now the mouse is still darting around on my end, but you're not gonna see it at least. Maybe when I go on a break, I'll try to fix that again. But this wasn't happening yesterday, so I have no idea what changed. I changed my mind about these captures. I said I'm doing them on stream like right now. Because I figured I should leave myself less stuff to do off stream, not more. So I have to termine as mentioned. Okay, so not only is my analog stick controlling the mouse, it can even leave the game and go to my second monitor. And it might start clicking around there without me wanting it to. And I think it does that even outside of Steam. So I'm not sure if Steam is the problem. So Google was telling me to disable Steam input. I checked that it actually was not enabled, then I enable it, and disable it now stops the controller from working altogether. So what happens if I shut down Steam? Does it close the game? I should save first. Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop it because Steam was shutting down. It was also going to shut down Visual Studio, which I forgot was also running on Steam, meaning I would have vanished if I didn't stop it. I can't actually find what... I think I found it. It looks like I'm not fixing this today. So I'm losing a lot of time here and I'm sorry for that. Yes, I'll just have to deal with the controller flying around in my face. I mean the pointer, the mouse pointer. When a cutscene is going on, I can try and open the scene over there and see if I can find a fix for it. A monster's supposed to be here. Okay, so left analog controls my pointer and the buttons actually make it click and stuff, so like it escapes the game screen and then it's actually clicking around outside of my outside of the game and putting it out of focus. We'll have to just turn the controller off and play with the keyboard today. Also, I'm going back because I didn't find the monster that was supposed to be in Hermina's mansion. So I must have read its location wrong. No, it is on the path terminus mentioned, so where was it? It's supposed to show up on the minimap. So now the controller is not leaving the game screen. It keeps bumping to the edge. No idea why. What makes that happen? There's nothing here, and I thought it might be inside it. That was why I went in. It's over there. Also, I'm glad I have a reducing counter rate now. And too powerful for the SNA, so let's try and speed round this fight. I'll make up for the last time.
行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。よく観察して。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。やめた。万丈この一手。暗闇よ、手応えあり。リズムを感じて。さてと万物を退屈してたんだよね。受けられる。さあ、行くぞ。直すわ。当たらないわ。やめたまえ。耳を澄ませて。
This looks like a lot like the first time of Biolanta. I think this will deal max damage even if the enemy is not broken. Right? Alexa might need the passive from wall break that lets you break past the damage cap. Although that will require me to remove one of your current passes, both of which are very good. I actually the thing where she does incident analysis twice. I'm not sure how that triggers. Oh, she can already go for Magia Apocrypha again. It's not dead yet. And it didn't have a chest behind it. So let me have a look at Obrick. The really important skill is this one. Surpassing power will raise your damage cap to just under 100,000. But both of Alexia's support skills are already so important. I'll try to remove this one now and see how much it affects the damage on her ult. Excuse me. And that ladder fragment was a key item, which I don't think the poster for that monster was telling you. You'll get to get it from it. Because some of these are more than meets the eye. Break out of depths. No idea where that is. As I found out that in order to open all these blue chests, you have to max out to the level of the church in Wishville. I think I need a couple more radiant stones for that. Point was escaping the game window again. Like, it's actually possible that I accidentally clicked the button to stop streaming because of this. How do I like disable my mouse pointer altogether? There's nowhere where I'm looking this thing settings as does it have anything about like the mouse controller, I mean the controller controlling the mouse. So I don't know if it's a problem with something about Windows, which wouldn't surprise me. Can't find anything about this in the Windows settings either. So is there something with my controller itself, like inside of it? Yeah, at this point, with everything I tried not working, I'm finding that what's recommended for my situation is to just factory reset the controller. I still couldn't find a solution for now. I'll just have to keep dealing with it. If my stream stops suddenly, yes, it's because I accidentally clicked the button to stop it. Because of my controller messing around. But then I'll be back in a moment. Nothing else works, I might actually... Alright, trying to use the keyboard to control inside of the controller, but now I realize I have no idea of how this game controls into keyboard. Like, yeah, I have to relearn what every button does. So it's gonna be a rough time either way. That or not use the analog stick. I have to see if the D-pad can control your character. Also, what does the cycle benefit to me? Yeah, so now Alexa can ignore the damage cap, but because she lost the passive that made her spell stronger, she's actually not hitting what would be the damage cap anymore. It's like losing one weakness every turn. Oh, now it's breaking the cap. I might have to remove her SP saver skill instead. Which shouldn't be a big problem since Yuki can now help everybody restore their SP. Hi there, knights. As you're going to see, just maybe today I'm struggling with technical problems.
私が相手だ。すぐどうします。いや、青がさん。愛してるの。これくらい。そうだ。万丈か。知恵こそが全てに勝る。そういうことか。さっさと終わらせるにゃっと。覚悟しよっか。さあ、行くぞ。
I hope it's not too bad. It's very bad actually. Some reason today my whenever I move the analog stick on my controller, it controls my mouse pointer. You can't see it because I made the OBS not show it, but whenever I move my analog stick, the mouse is just starting around my screen, like everywhere. And it can actually like leave to my second monitor and click around on there if I press the A button. So I'll talk about accidents. So I'm fixing this. Yeah, analog stick controls mouse and the button clicks, so it could actually go to my second monitor and click the button to stop the stream on OBS. Well, actually, if I'll move the OBS window just beneath the screen so that the button is out of reach for the mouse. So at least that can't happen. At least I know it's fixed, so it's gonna be easier to get back where I stopped. So Viator is not immune to blindness. I think that's the only the effect he's not invincible against. If you can just run away from those battles, and if you can like steal an item from the monster, then run and come back and steal it again, like farm it. Even more so after yesterday, like last night, I was playing this game because I was farming some materials, and this wasn't happening. It just started today when I began streaming. Guess now I know one more thing to check before I begin streaming, whether my controller is acting up in this way. Oh wait, I am that Hidden was meant for Yuki. Whoops.
休息の万丈この一手暗闇を深く考えた効果は上々だリズムを感じて全力でいきます。さっさと終わらせる任せてちょうだい覚悟しよっかこっちの番だ頼みました
Oh, clerics do not have bows.
闇を払えよくかか威力とありの穴から包みも崩れる効果的な戦術だね波状射撃よ今が攻め時です私の舞台息ついおとなしくしていてください闇を払えやるべきことはわかるね
Oh, let's see how much a level 3 is. Oh, it does now.
マギア・アポクリファ
And that's without the passive that buffs their spells. I'm equipping that after this fight.
大検証ブランド始めるわよ直す行きますよここは私の舞台ここは私の舞台聞きなさい万丈この一手暗闇を光を散らせ始めるわよ全力で行く我が名はビアトル耳を澄ませてお願いします一貫しける歌に行きましょうありがとう行くわよ
I forgot to show that Yukina has a skill called Oppression, which is actually like the attack and defense debuff you had before, but is on his own AoE. And Fading Strike, which deals 3x hits.
よく観察して暗闇を光を考えたリズムを感じて覚悟なさいさてとやるわよよく観察して一肌抜くとこっちの番だ我が名はビアトルそうだそうだありがとう
I say Viator is vulnerable to the arrow, which I could strike as immune against from his accessory. But also against blindness, which doesn't matter a lot since he barely ever attacks, except for encountering.
任せて頼みます当てられるものかさてとやるわよ待って仕上げの時だ今が攻め時ですおとなしくして肩にかけましょう勝ちます今よ波状射撃よこの気を逃さん闇を払えこう聞くと逃さんやるわよこれほどの相手がいようと
Finally, I had to do this fight twice. Okay, you can move your character with the D-pad. Some games won't let you do that. So that's what I can do to like stop my cursor from messing around. Because it's only the analog stick that's moving the mouse. Not that it's a good solution, mind you. I'll still trying to fiddle around to see if I can fix this when I'll go break later. Maybe I'll even try resetting things altogether. I'll get fixed to reboot their computer. I'm not sure because I have no idea why this is even happening. I think it happened once before, but I don't recall how I fixed it. Next one is the Pines and Ruins. So another dungeon. All the way at the end of the dungeon. Again, thank goodness for the evasive maneuvers. For some reason, these optional enemies look so much nicer than like most monsters I've fought so far. I didn't realize how expensive a fading strike is. So AoE blindness is gonna be terrible. And it's going for a note, so I think I can break it before it does that. Unless I miss everything. Now, because I think someone is dying from this shot, I'm going for a Laurana shot.
リズムを感じてお任せください。いや、この逃せないわ。いや直すわ。かりました。後期到来だ。
Oh, I can't switch.
備えあれば全力で。
Same for Yuki.
大検証ブランドに全力で。置いたはダメよ。逃さないわ。この手に全てを直すわ。ありがとう。
Ah, Yuki already had the link bar from the ult. Forgot. I think that gave him a better one. Like, you come back with more HP now if he dies.
ここは私のさい。大丈夫。これがアキークの狩りだ。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。
I guess the wish is also gonna need the damage cap passive.
頼むわね。休むわ。
Oh, and then I'm out of SP to use a skill that restores my SP.
さて楽しもうか。もらっていくよ。始めるわよ。
お任せを。
I'm using provoke just out of like autopilot, but it does feel help here because everything this bug does is AoE.
ありがとう。万丈この一手。暗闇よ光を知らせ。どうしようかな。さあせい。リズムを感じて。歌い。
ありがとう。さあ行くぞ。流れる水を捉えられない。
I still don't know if the actual result makes him dodge by itself or if he needs to get dodge from another skill first.
暗闇よ万丈この一手。暗闇よ光を散らせ。やるわよ。耳を澄ませて歌に礼を言うよ。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
やめたまえ。ひどいわ。行くわよ。退屈してたんだよね。
I might have to give you rest to Yuki so he can more easily cover his own SP.
さて楽しもうか。はっ。さてどうしよう。任せてちょうだい。せい。リズムを感じてお任せください。行きますよ。おとなしくしていてください。よく観察して。
Seeing the animation, I think he has to dodge with the ult. I also think so, but the description doesn't make that clear.
一肌脱ごう。アキークの糸を割った。
さあ行くぞ。当てられるものか。共に頑張ろう。そこだ。
行きますよ。ここは私の舞台。聞きなさい。
さあ行くぞ。力をくよ。
アキークの誇りにかけて。私は頭脳労
And
働
I
を担当なの
was
だが。
almost able to... Oh wait, it's not going for his ult yet.
リズムを感じてお任せください。行くわよ。
こっちの番だ。よし今だ。
後期
Nice.
到来だ。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが。
Now it's a level 3 Magia Apocrypha with the elemental
Magia
damage
Apocrypha.
boost.
今よ。
Alright.
大検証ブランドに全力で退屈してたんだよね。
This is just for the damage or this
先
stuff.
に全部よこしな。畳みかけましょう。はじける。休息の前。ありがとう。やるべきことは知恵こそが全てに勝る。闇を包み込め。
一気に叩く。頼みました。
頼みます。
我が名はビアトル。
考える。なるほど。真理を見つけるまでは。ありがとう。さっさと終わらせるねと。受けられる。
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
さっさと終わらせるねと。
There is one skill I could give to Viator called Gold. I think he also does it by... He learns it naturally. It also taunts, but also lowers the accuracy of our enemies.
暗闇よ、光を散らせ。頼むわね。真っ暗。耳を澄ませて。聞きなさい。
さあ行くぞ。
Oh, it's asleep. Nice.
全力で行く。どこからでも来なさい。
And you quick snap, of course.
受けられる。リズムを感じて聞きなさい。よく観察して。暗闇よ、
こっちの番だ。
光を散らせ。さっさと終わらせるんだ。やるわよ。
さあ行くぞ。
リズムを感じて聞きなさい。万丈この一手。暗闇よ、光を聞きなさい。耳を澄ませて聞きなさい。負けないわ。
こっちの番だ。
よく観察して。おっと。
I missed the...
今だ。
Should have gone for a spell. That would not have missed.
休んでいてください。行きますよ。今よ。さて楽しもうか。切ります。
一気に叩く。頼みました。
直す。
ありがとう。
後期到来だ。アキークの怒りを受けよう。逃さん。
Finally. And this was not the last one. I'm glad I'm going for those monsters. They're more fun to fight than I thought. And you can fight him again in the arena, which is a bit strange. But I can look into what each of these rewards give you. And the versions in the arena are slightly strong, like one tier more powerful. Next is Atlasan Flats, and after this it's the Hours here. Atlasan is another region I went for the raw materials, but it's still not come up in this store yet. So I get one rest to... I give to Yuki. And for now, Macy gets suppression.
ありがとう。感謝する。さてと。じゃあ、
さあ、行くぞ。私が相手だ。
よく観察して。そういうことか。手応えあり。
さあ、行くぞ。
Oh, gold already taking effect. He missed turn.
私が相手だ。
耳を澄ませて。歌に礼を言うよ。さてと。誰や。万丈この一手。火炎よ。手応えあり。やめ考えて。何は
こっちの番だ。
するわけには。真理に行くわよまでは。誰。いや、リズム感じて。助ける。救済に
感謝します。
やだ。任せてもらおう。アキークの怒りを受けよ。これならば行くわよ。うまく直すわよ。舞台を整えてください。
Oh, pressure max.
今よ。多少射撃よ。
一気に叩く。どこからでも来なさい。
これがアキークの狩りだ。お前の心を愛してくれ。さてどうしようかな。任せてちょうだい。誰。こちらの番です。歌に感謝するわ。
さあ、行くぞ。私が相手だ。
任せてもらおう。私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが、出る杭は打つ。手応えあり。
I don't know why the Joe hit light spell was some much less SP. I think that one is single target.
耳を澄ませて。お任せください。ここは私の舞台。礼を言うよ。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
よく観察して。
Oh, it is single targets.
出る杭は打つ。
共に頑張ろう。
耳を澄ませて。助ける。勝ちのように行くわよ。今のうち直すわ。
この気を逃さん。
任せて。この手に全てを直すわ。すまない。やるべきことはわかるね。分析に回らせてもらうよ。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。
Does it look like a Digimon? I think if we replace his eyes with like the typical Digimon eyes. Also, I was pointing at his face throughout that time, hiding the mouse on OBS now.
大検証ブランドよ。旋律のままに力を弱らせます。逃さないわ。私に力を。
お任せを。防御も戦術だ。全力だ。
知恵こそが全てに勝る。出る杭は打つ。今よ。頼むわ。さて楽しもうか。はっ。
本気で。さあ、行くぞ。流れに水を捉えられまい。
さてどうしようかな。 万丈この一手。出る杭は打つ。こちらの番です。2連打。
こっちの番だ。全力で行く。私が相手だ。
行きますよ。行きますよ。全力で行きます。行くわよ。
There's a note coming.
万丈この一手。それ我に力を貸したもん。
そうだ。
It was that is all.
さてと。
悪いレッド。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
こちらの番です。お願いします。歌になりましょう。
鬼切れ。
アキークの誇りにかけて。私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、出る杭はアリの穴から包みも崩れる。今よ、味わいなさい。波状射撃よ。舞台は整った。惜しみなく使います。ありがとう。
この気を逃さん。頼みました。
この手に全てを。直すわ。ありがとう。やるべきことは三日月よ、貫け。やるわよ。ありがとう。これくらいさっさと終わらせるなと。大切な私に全部よこしな。行くわよ。
Viator is struggling with SP. I might have to replace his recuperate with another West. Usually my the passive SP healing I have with thanks to search should be keeping him from running out. Don't know why that's not the case anymore.
よく観
察して。そういうことか。こちらの番です。お願いします。特急の歌。
さあ、行くぞ。私が相手だ。
リズムを感じて。お願いします。
Aim at the right character this time.
身をふたる。ありがとう。感謝するわ。さっさと終わらせるなっと。いやね。よく観察して分析に回らせてもらうよ。雷鳴よ、轟き。
そうだ。
さてと。
When I saw I gave Yuki rest because he was having trouble with SP, but now he's not in yet.
リズムを感じて。万丈この一手。ライム想定通
り。一気に叩く。
私この手に全てを。直すわ。悪いわ。逃さないわ。
防御も戦術だ。
お任せください。弱らせます。全力で。波状射撃よ。やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。このまま生きて返さないよ。さて楽しもうか。切ります。やるわよ。ほう、助かりました。これくらい。
そこだ。さあ、行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
I think it's because gold makes sinews more SP.
お願いします。さてどうしようかな。任せてちょうだい。
Does Yuki still have a... Oh, still got the buff long structure.
万丈この一手雷鳴よ轟き響け
共に頑張ろうそこだ
耳を澄ま息ついここは私だ行くわよ頼むわね
こっちの番だ
よく観察して雷鳴よ轟きそう
だ
さっさと終わらせるのと任せてちょうだいこんなもん歌をとって貸し切り救
感謝し
済の
ます
あれが
この気を逃さん流れる水をこらえられまい
やるべきことはわかるね逃さん逃さん今さら泣いても過剰射撃よ
Eyes of the Hyena from Crash of the Titans. I've never played that, but yeah, it does vaguely look like a Crash Bandicoot boss.
行きますよ
The face reminds me of the one from the first game, the kangaroo.
立ちます
この気を逃さん
任せてはあ
Who still hasn't got a Wondrous Veil.
直すわ
すみません
全力だ出る杭は打つ
Oh, Rip Pearl. That one. And when I played that game as a kid, I always thought he was a dog. Hit this out to get some wood. And now there's just one more to go. And I need one more copy of Rest. Recuperate gives you a defense buff, but Search already practically spawns a defensive buff on everybody. I have to actually find the shark now. Oh, is this where I go to get fish, I wonder? Because why isn't that for a bunch of recipes?
手早く片付けましょう
That's not the shark, but let's take on it anyway.
腕が鳴るわね
Oh, it's a Pokemon.
歌にマナー
ありがと
行くわよじゃあ
うこっちの番だ私が相手だ
よく観察してそういうことか手応えありさてと
こっちの番だ私が相手だ
And now my tactic of spamming the provoke with Viator to not use his BP is not gonna work as well, because it's so costly to spam gold. Maybe I should have provoked in the start and use gold after he has BP.
行くわよ聞かせます今のうちね直すわ全力だ一肌脱ごう 備えあればな全力で波状射撃よ
一気に叩く全力で行く私が相手だ
舞台は整った助ける急タンクの悪いなこれがキークあー逃したやるわよじゃあ逃した
共に頑張ろうそこだ
リズムを感じ特急の歌を聴かせましょうはっ
さあ行くぞ
万丈この一手分析に回らせてもらうよやっさっさと終わらせるのに
さあ行くぞよっ
リズムを感じてどうぞ
Oh, that was it.
ここにはない
Yeah, there's also some islands I could have a look at. Don't know if I ever have to come here for like any missions. The grass fills my stomach, but not the void in my heart. I wish I had some companions.
教えて
Storm hit while it was being transported across the sea, causing it to fall overboard. Though its strong will keeps it alive on the island where it was washed ashore, life can still get awful lonely. Oh, if I have a grape juice, I can bring the goat to Wishvale. And some items I can resell. Why are you selling me stuff anyway? Also, what? I'd say red enemy on a level 45 zone. I'm not gonna be able to beat this. I'm going back anyway to get the goat later. I do have grapes, but I don't have the recipe for grape juice. Oh, this is where you fought Ina's father. In Japanese, it's swine. Oh yes, it probably is. Not this shark that I'm after. Yeah, this is the Isle of Sages. We need an invitation. We're missing 2 pieces. Oh, is it talking about the keys? Because I had one from the beginning. Then I got one more. And that door, there was that ladder fragment I got from the other monster. This improves my accuracy. I actually might give this to Yuki.
歌になりましょう。
Because his accuracy has to be pretty high to make up for the big miss rate of the Rain of Arrows. Yeah, looks like you're actually supposed to come here and explore the middle sea to get fish. And those enemies might drop fish as items, and never paid attention. Oh, there's a tower that's level... Oh, there's no level. There's no level in the tower, but there's a quest here that tells you to be level 60, yeah. So I'm not ready for that yet. And there's nothing to see on the outside. Now, where is that shark hiding? Also, there's another place could have gotten a shrink from. Oh, that's one.
強い旋律を。歌にまだ感謝する。さてと、誰や。
こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。よ
く観察して。そういうことか。手応えあり。リズムを感じて。救済に。
さあ、行くぞ。私が相手だ。
行くわよ。万丈この一手。火炎よ。手応えあり。
共に頑張ろう。
リズムを感じて。歌にまだ感謝する。行くわよ。
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
万丈この一手。一肌脱ごう。火炎よ。手応えあり。
さあ、行くぞ。
任せて。
お任せを。しっかりするんだ。
耳を澄ませて。
Alright, resting also use your stats effects, so I think that was actually better than recuperate.
行きますよ。覚悟なさい。さっさと終わら。覚悟しよう。ミスった。
そこだ。そこだ。
よく観察して分析に回らせてもらう。任せて。心を折る。さあどうしようかな。覚悟しよう。ミスった。愛して
そこだ。
さっさと終わらせ。覚悟しようか。こちらの番です。焦らずにしましょう。
こっちの番だ。よし、今だ。
やるべきことはわかるね。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。今さら泣いても許さない。任せて。違いなさい。波状射撃よ。
Changing Yuki's bow did hurt his shield there, shot damage a lot.
息つい。弱らせます。
一気に叩く。流れる水を捉えられまい。
全力だ。イカズチよ、貫け。 目をよいか考えこれこれさあどうしよう頼むわね
Now I really needed so I should give the hair out to Yoki to break his shield.
頼むわねカー君のシーこちらの番です私の身を委ねありがとう感謝するわ
こっちの番だ。
任せて
お任せを。
任せて直すわありがとう万丈この一手任せて火炎よさあどうしよう乱れやさてと乱れやリズム感じて救済ありがとう行くわよ
どこからでも来なさい。
観察して一肌脱ごうアキークの怒りを受けよ私は頭脳ロードの担当なのだが備えあれば
そこだ。と。そこだ。
行くわよ
My Veator's almost broken from just from counters.
うまく直すわ舞台は整った息ついすぐ直しますありがとう今よ立ちまいなさい大憲章ブランドよこれがアキークの狩りだマギア・アポクリファ
この気を逃さん。どこからでも来なさい。共に頑張ろう。
さてと退屈してカー君をし万丈この一手火炎よ行きますよここは私の舞台歌に効果的な戦術だね
私が相手だ。
さっさと終わらせるにあっと私に全部よこしな耳を澄ませて歌に効果的な戦術だよく観察して火炎よ
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
That's regarding to
当
provoking.
たらな。そこだ。
さっさと終わらせるカー君をしよっか耳を澄ませてお任せくださいいきますよ弱らせます
そこだ。さあ行くぞ。しっかりするんだ。
よく観察して任せてロンより衝撃効果的な戦術だねネトネトにしてあげる行きますよ行きますしまったなんだいこれくらい
そこだ。
万丈この一手ロイ
こっちの番だ。私が相手だ。
効果的な戦術だね退屈してたんだよね
さあ
こちらの番です今ですよ全力だ知恵こそが全てに勝るアキークの怒りを受けよ逃さん逃さんこのまま生きて返さないよ波状射撃よ
一気に叩く。
直すわ
Parar his last nut. Yeah, he has not back today yet.
知恵こそが全てに勝る。行かず地を貫け。癒されるわ。気はこれか。さあどうしよう。ネトネトにしてあげるわよ。
力を込める。私が相手だ。
行きますよ。お願いします。お任せください。惜しみなく使います。ありがとう。よく観察して。
Oh, but she did give everybody full SP recover. That's nice.
分析に回らせてもらうよ。論より衝撃。行くわよ。退屈してたんだよね。覚悟しよっか。
さあ、行くぞ。流れる水を捉えられまい。
万丈この一手。火炎よ。行きますよ。ここは。さすがに私が。
そこだ。
さっさと終わらせるんやっと。
Did I see that right, or was Viator dealing like 7,000 damage on the counter? Or I think the numbers overlapped and I was seeing it wrong. He was? So how's that happening? Because counters, I think they just... I thought they just deal normal damage, like the same as our normal attack.
こっちの番だ。
Yeah, nothing here talking about a damage boost from countering. Not that I'm complaining.
私が相手だ。
万丈この一手。火炎よ。
そこだ。
No, it's back.
さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, I have to pay attention to what it says on top of the screen, because Viator has two sources of counter. One is the skill, the counter position. And the other is a passive that makes him always able to... He always has a small chance to counter. One of these two is dealing like an insane amount of damage.
さあどうしよう。楽しんでる。舞台整った。おとなしくしていてください。やるべきことはわかるね。一肌でアキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。効果的な戦術だ
Did
ね。
I steal from this already? Yeah.
畳みかけましょう。力を込めて弱らせます。やるべきことはわかるね。マギアアポクリファ。
この気を逃さん。全力で行く。終わりです。
First, I mean forever that Viator gets a final hit. Yeah, that was the last on the hit list for now. There is nothing to pick up behind it. But now I might as well like scout the rest of the map to see if I miss anything else. Oh, Grand Port Costa. This takes me to another city. Insane level 39 area, so I'm guessing I was supposed to have been here before. Or maybe a main quest is gonna take me there soon. So I'll walk to the town just to unlock it for fast travel. We have to come back later. Alright, whenever you get into a new town, the camera pans out to show it to you. It didn't happen in Victor Solo because I had visited it before. I think that thing over there in the horizon that looks like arena is actually like an auction house. I think this is where Teresa's quest ends in Octopath 1. And unless you unlock more monsters from catching all in the list, we're done with this for now. And that was another like big distraction before moving on to the main quest. I did not finish a story chapter this week yet, and I'm halfway through the second stream. That's a bit worrying. We're seeing like it's a filler episode between two seasons, because this last stream from last week was like a season 1 finale. If this was an anime, this will be the beginning of season 2. Okay, there is one more. And you can see it's much like it's 2 tiers above the shark. And it's in Mount Berekain, which I don't think is a place I've even visited before. But whenever I'm there, I know what to look out for. Never been to Mount Berekain, right? I'll be taking a break now and actually going to reset Steam to see if that fixes my controller problem. So if I take a bit longer in order to come back, that's why. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there, so... The good news is that my controller is not moving the mouse anymore. The bad news is that my controller is not doing anything at all. It's connecting and it actually recognizes it. But it's not working in the game itself now. And I have no clue why. Because when I go to see like outside of the game and try to test my controller, I can see that it's actually working. It actually... gets the buttons right in everything. So why it's not working in game, I'm not sure. Also, what I had to do was actually factory reset the controller. Because it was... Oh, no, it works. Because it was moving the mouse even when I closed things, so I knew the problem was somewhere else. And what solved it now was disconnecting it, then connecting it again, so... I think now we can begin the stream properly, like almost 2 hours in. You know, I actually have a second controller right here, but I never actually set it up for using this PC. I should do that just in case this happens again someday, so I have a backup. I don't have to waste time on this. Actually, I have 2 controllers. One is purple and the other is pink. They're actually the almost exact same model. Only difference is one is made for PC and the other is made for Switch, but the other for Switch also works on PC, but not vice versa. And the one I normally use is the purple one that's actually made for PC.
おいおいマジかよ闘技場を見てきた奴はいないその地下で何やらやっているらしい楽しそうねさらに足を突っ込む覚悟はいいか
I can make OBS show my mouse again. Now that this is fixed. I love how Kiara can animate the arenas. I smell profit.
教えて
A man who used to sell powder in Valor, it became far more difficult to peddle his illicit goods after the death of the covetous switch. So he began moving from town to town, searching for a new line of work. Eventually he set his sights on the gambling secrets of Victor Solo, and scheming to curry favor in order to get in with the bookies. Oh yeah, you need this actually, this silver ingot.
いいわね
Gladiators aren't the only ones to fight. We are in a downstairs battle for attention too.
教えて
A dancer played the arena, entertaining spectators between fights. Able to beguile any crowd, the energy of your dances seem to resonate with the excitement of your audience, growing ever more bold, ever more passionate. Oh, this is gonna be great for researcher.
いただいておくわ。
As fatos chinês to invite her. Já a skill called Abundant Charisma. Also, it's actually a bit hard to see in here because it's so dark.
今闘技大会はやってない。何を見に来たんだ？金どっち？
Did it help the mouse thing?
この先だ。
Oh, you mean the thing where my controller was controlling the mouse? What I did was factory reset it. And now I can show my mouse again, won't see it like darting around the screen. Now I wonder what I do if a day comes where my mouse stops working because I don't have a backup one. And even ending the stream is gonna be difficult without a mouse.
大富豪も裏の顔はそんなものだ。
なるもんじゃねえな、大富豪なんてよ。
なれないわ、ピエロデッ
レオパルディを探すぞ。
効果的な戦術だね。
Nice love interrupt to those.
万丈この一手。そういうことか。手応えあり。さてと。やめたまえ。耳を澄ませて。
I took out Mace's stack spell.
お願いします。歌に効果的な戦術だね。
我が名はビアトル。
観察して雷鳴よ、轟き響け。助ける。急様の万丈この一手。雷鳴よ、轟き響け。今のうちに直すわ。
この気を逃さん。全力で行く。どこからでも来なさい。
戦術のままにお任せください。弱らせます。 今よ、味わいなさい。波状射撃よ。
この気を逃さん。
いい夢を。全力だ。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。やるわよ。逃さん。すみません。行くわよ。
お任せを。我が名はビアトル。
どうしよう。 いざお願いします。歌に目をゆっ雷鳴よ、轟き響け。さっさと終わる。さて楽しもうか。切ります。 耳を澄ませて匂いと君の歌を聞かせて私に全部よこしな
I thought doing this quickly since his name was right on the right.
よく観察してマギア・アポクリファここまで力を欲すれば力に敗れる世の道理だ
Oh, arrow volleys. That's what I think it is. Never mind. But it was like a skill similar to Ring of Arrows, but even better. And yes, that's why I love using Alexa's ult as a finisher, because there is a big flash intensely the enemy doesn't exist anymore. Oh, there's a dancer combatant and a scholar. They can probably end this pretty fast.
こっちの番だ。
闇を晴れよくそらそら手応えありリップを放って終わりよ素敵な舞台だった
I'd say blue one. I couldn't tell because can barely see it. Also, I do not remember the arena battles Octopath 1 when come here taking place like indoors. Like I don't remember it being a arena with a roof.
百人か。
あんたが大富豪さんだな。バルジェロだ。挨拶に来た。
デベッキよ。あのマフィアめ使えぬ。なぜ俺たちを狙ったか分かっている。粉の販売網を手に入れたいのだろう。はした金に興味はない。なんだと。だが君らのことは買っているのだよ。今しいヘルミニアを始末したのだから。奴の富をどれほど妬み欲したことか。
残念だったな。その富もすべて。
That outfit is nothing but ashes now. Yeah, inexplicably so, because audio set fire to gold.
そうかな。ヘルミニアは莫大な財産を隠していた。ある者に渡してな。その者こそが私の友人であり、君たちを狙った真の人物だ。話が見えん。誰が何の目的で。さて、時間か。失礼しよう。友人と会うのでね。私は魔女の遺産をついに手に入れる。この世のすべてが買えるほどの富を。
Enough riches to buy the entire
さ
world.
すが欲張りだな、あんた。もちろん、俺たちのナイフも全部欲しいんだろ。
こいつらは強いぞ。ここで無敗の剣闘士だった。 私が
Okay,
勝
no
った
strength on defeat in the arena.
相手をなぶるようしつけた客を喜ばせるためにな。マンダリノレモネもてなしてやれ。
悪いが先を急がせてもらう。
So no actual enemy tag, which is a bit disappointing, but there might be another chance for that to happen later in the game. Also, I'm looking at Mandarino's right, I can't tell like any of his facial features.
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
万丈この一手、そういうことか。手応えあり。ほうほう。
当たらないぞ。共に頑張ろう。
さてと退屈してたんだよね。さっさと終わらせるんだと。済ませて。
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
観察して。大有効、手応えあり。
当たらないぞ。しまった。共に頑張ろう。
どうしようかな。
Hi there, Gray. Welcome again. Sorry about my issues for not being able to follow. Was it like it doesn't work on the browser, you have to do it in the mobile app or the other way around? Because I actually had that issue as I was trying to follow you. So Mega PGC, hi there. Yes, you're looking at a muff. Last track what I was doing to fighter.
ありがとう。
感謝します。私が相手だ。
よく観察。知恵こそが全てに勝る。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。
しまった。そこだ。
さっさと終わらせ
This is so night and day compared to the monsters I was fighting just before this.
頼むわ。休むわ。さて楽しもうか。
Oh, it was because of bad block. That might be why it doesn't work when I try to follow via the browser as well. I hadn't thought about it.
ここは私の舞台。
さあ、私が相手だ。
万丈この一手。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。
しまった。そこだ。当たらないぞ。
Sync with Mandarino.
どうしようかな。楽しんでる。もらってくよ。戦慄のまま弱らせます。やるべきこと。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。
一気に叩く。
I'm not gonna do revives for this fight.
いいここね。やめたまえ。このまま生きて返さないよ。過剰射撃よ。やるわよ。野賀さん、始めるわよ。
Well, like whenever I change my base strategy, if I ever do that, I'm going to miss having the opponent be bombarded at the end of the turn because of both you and Delisho using the 2-tier shot.
お任せを。我が名はビアトル。
さっさと終わらせるよと。受けられる。よく観察して。
I don't know if I can stop
知恵こ
this
そ
one.
が全てに勝る。そういうことか。行きますよ。いざ力を込めて。この隙に。
Just in time.
このまま生きて返さないよ。大検証ブランドに。
一気に叩く。
頼みます。
力を込める。振り込む。
全力だ。
Are you gonna be deleted as well?
ここまで。力を欲すれば力に敗れる。世の道理だ。
And because Alexia, by far and away, deals the most damage, this is gonna happen pretty often.
さあ行くぞ。
Like, her ult is so powerful for AoE. There's no better thing what I currently have. Okay, should I employ any of those the dance enemies from this dungeon to be the bosses, because that's Yoki's weakness.
レオパルディ。
なんで死んでんだ。またかよ。
This happened because he left his bodyguards behind.
これは
Judgment had been passed on the Houthi. Wealth is a raging fire, a blight upon the world.
罠かもしれねえ。俺はここで入り口を塞ぐぜ。
私も付き合うわ。
あんたが俺たちを狙ったのか。何者だ。
やれやれ、ご存知のはずだろう。
I forgot his name, but it's that guy that Hermia should have killed. I mean, she supposedly had to kill.
バルジェロ。
シアノ。
嘘だろ。
So when you fight her, I think she kills him right before her boss fight. And when you finish the boss, like she dies in the cutscene, but his corpse is gone, and so is the with delayed in waiting. I think that's why it happened.
本当にお前なのか。
Oh, the Jara bones were 3 minutes late in waiting.
さあな。
バルジェロ。
ティツィアーノ。なぜだ。
As they say, there no corpse means they're not dead. In this case, there was a quote-unquote corpse that's vanished, I think. I'd have to watch that cutscene again.
何言ってる。
俺の名はオスカ。
But I wonder what his motivation is, because if he survived, he could just have come back.
俺はな、この世の最悪なクソを消してやるのさ。富ってやつをな。ヘルミニアの死も、お前らの行動も、すべて俺が決めた。
Termina's death, every step you took.
計画外だったのは、
So he was always evil, he didn't become.
お前の存在だ。クソ面倒だったぜ。まさか指輪の持ち主が
Oh, he was a ring
もう
bearer.
一人現れるなんてな。
ティツィ。
だがバルジェロ、お前が願ったような マシな世界にはならない。
テチアー
Oh, why? Actually, why did he leave?
よう相棒バルジェロは生きてるなんとかな
I did not see it coming. This game has been putting it under me like several
テチアー
times.
の
I was also very surprised by the revelation that that was Eureka, even if it's obvious in hindsight. Finally complete one chapter this week. Can we make another one? Like at this pace, I don't think I'm finishing Octopath Zero this month yet. It's gonna stretch into May. I have a message for you. Keeping the hideout closer to Bargello recovers, just to be safe. Oh wait, there's a party member over there in Victor's solo. Today's the days until you're gonna it was on auto mode, I couldn't stop anytime. I think he's indebted. But nothing to do with this, out of your way. Hey, another Octopath 1 character. Allow me to start my master's debt. Master's not pathetic, he's a hunter of legend. Though I admit, only his bow arm is truly worthy of praise. I can't speak in the old English. The words sting even more than theirs do. You got what we came for, we're out of here. That'd be a good old man in front of that poor apprentice of yours. Still awake to games of chance. Single hunt could earn me all the money I need so you can lose it again, right? I need only catch game to continue those games of chance. You best keep your distance from him. Repaying your debt was some type of test. It's not time for jest, my girl, it will not be so easy. Defeat the ivory shadow that appears in the great three tiers. Don't think we ever went there. It's Tiger, yes. And so is the her pet leopard. He never relied on another in combat. She take only her slowly on part Linda. On a day where their power combined will not be enough to bring down a beast. Until Talpo Hanet learned this very valuable lesson. Alright, fighting you possess a good heart. Wonder how he knows for that. Alright, because I try to stop you guys. She must be making her way to the Great Three Steers by now. It's just over there. I vaguely remember this name from somewhere. I wonder if there's also a dungeon in Octopath 1. Oh, there's another slug elite enemy. And I think that's a blue chest behind it, which I can't open. But I'm still doing this for the Radiant Cornerstone. Let's take to fun, so time for Laurana to sprint to action. And everybody else, like, doesn't have a lot to do if they can't damage the shield. But if Laurana is bashing, who's gonna kill? Same for Susha, because she also has a phone. Time for another orbital strike. Oh yeah, I have yet to see how much damage Alexa's ult deals if I have the level 3 ult plus the limit attack buff from using Prey. I think I'll have to explore this later for a quest, because like the dungeon there is much more to the dungeon than where I have to go now. Yeah, skill to help me bring down the average shadow. Yeah, apologize, but Lane is my partner. Great, tell Master that we shall undertake this trial on our own. For us to fight together, there's a very main protagonist moment. Yuki's Atono with the animals like the Disney princess that he is. And the boss is just over there. It's not the average shadow.
ここで倒さねば苦しむ人が出る。
歌には今3冊行くわよ。
Wrong skill was meant to be Rain of
行く
Arms.
ぞ。我が名はビアトル。
観察してそういうことか。手応えあり。
当たらない。
さあどうしよう。任せてちょうだい。うまく直すわ。歌にとても力を込めて勝ちます。
一気に叩く。ああ行こ
やるべきことはわかるね。逃さん。逃さん。これほどの相手がいようと。
Right, that's much weaker than I thought it would be. The scales are all 39, so I thought it would be like at least a bit. Take at least a bit to kill. It's interesting to see such a big party in a turn-based game is something common within the genre, right? Not so much, because what is common is to like you have your party, then you have a backup that you can switch in between. In this game, it's not quite like that. You have 4 characters in the front row and the back row. And you're supposed to like be very actively swapping between them. Instead of the back row just coming when, like whenever a character dies. And that's because in the first game of the series, every character could have 2 classes. 2 classes means they had 2 movesets. This is not the case in this game. Every character only has 1 class and 1 moveset. Instead of 2 classes, you have 2 characters per party slot that you keep swapping between. And it looks like that boss fight was just a bait. The actual one's coming up. Actually, it's coming out. It's a different take on the original system, yeah. I had my doubts about it before I played this game. I thought that having 8 people in the party is just gonna lead to like decision fatigue. You're just gonna have to do much more work in every fight. But it's actually like very smooth and it's very fun to try to make synergy between your characters.
さあ行くぞ。
闇を払え。マンツォラ。いいかここまでだ。真理への道は一日にしてならす。さ。
Like, to make a bit of an awkward comparison, imagine if you're playing Pokemon, but each Pokemon can only have 2 moves as opposed to 4. But every Pokemon has a partner that you can switch to like without using up a turn whenever you want. I like seeing so many characters at the same time. I care nothing else in favor of the mechanics. I mean, that depends, because in those games I usually only really like a small handful of characters. But in this one I did manage to fill a party with characters I do like a lot. Oh, there's Jo because she has to learn to do teamwork. That's so poetic.
ここで倒さねば苦しむ人が出る。
For the actual boss.
さあ行く。我が名はビアトル。
観察して。そら、そういうことか。手応えあり。リズムを感じて。息つい。歌ありがとう。礼を言うよ。さてと。行くわよ。
お任せを。我が名はビアトル。
観察して。暗闇を光を散らせ。耳を澄ませなさい。 休息ありがとう。万丈この一手。暗闇よ光を散らせ。許しません。
さあ行くぞ。
Every day, painful reminder, I still don't have anybody with a revive spell.
お任せを。全力で行く。私が相手だ。
行くわよ。うまくいかない。直すわ。全力で味わいなさい。大検証ブランドよ。
この気を逃さん。
Oh yeah, and in this game, I mean also kinda new to this game, every character has a note. And they are very cool to see.
頼みます。
我が名はビアトル。
やるべきことはわかるね。アキークの怒りを受けよ。私は力だけじゃない。雷を貫け。かけましょう。弱らせます。
私には効かない。共に頑張ろう。
Oh, why is everybody asleep?
こっちの番だ。しっかりするんだ。こっちの番だ。全力で行く。当てられるものか。
さてと。こちらの番です。まだ立てる。
さあ行くぞ。私が相手だ。
万丈この一手。
Alright, to my limit, have fun. That's fine, thanks a lot for showing up.
暗闇よ光を散らせ。
共に頑張ろう。そこだ。
More characters betting less characters. Again, that depends for me. Depends in whether there's enough characters I like to fill a party.
始めるわよ。
お任せを。
But then I play Arcanites, which of any gacha game I know, that's one where you use the most characters in like at once.
頼みます。
流れる水を捉えられまい。
よく観察して。一肌脱ごう。アキークのそれ。我に力を貸したもん。こちらの番です。全力で行きます。アキークに誇りにかけて。
I think that if you wanted to make a spin-off game for Arcanites that actually followed up on like the base game instead of being just another Genshin Impact like Infield is, I think a turn-based strategy like Fire Emblem would work pretty well.
もらった。行くわよ。今のうち直すわ。
この気を逃さん。全力で行く。どこからでも来なさい。
畳みかけましょう。ここは私の舞台。おとなしく全力で味わいなさい。
Can you skill friends?
もらってくよ。後期到来だ。マギア・アポクリファ。
この気を逃さん。
この手に全てを。いい夢を畳みかけましょう。立ちます。礼を言うよ。
I can't think of finding a slip every
大いに
like occasionally. Not sure why that's
任
happening.
せてもらおう。私は頭脳暗闇よ光を散らせ。よく観察してここまで。力を欲すれば力に敗れる。
And this one goes out with a whimper. That's just skill to join because he knew this would happen. That's what I figured. Speaking of which, Just taking Hagen for a walk and happened to pass by. Not to worry about me, I picked this piece to be sold and repay my debt. Meant to use this trial as a way to fill your coffers. Was never my intent, but rather an unfortunate outcome. The game warped me, so I not want to be checking out the rest of the cave for now. Master, show me what it means to fight at someone's side.
昨日と同じ今日を過ごしていたら決して明日は変えられない。お前に会って学んだことだ。だから私は変わろうと思う。
I wonder why they don't voice act the rest of the quests of those characters, just the variant.
さあ、共に旅立とう。ああ、もちろんリンでも一緒だ。
Haneta Hunter was killed with the boy's second to none. She's also a terrain of fire, so if I want to absolutely destroy a boss that's weak to boss, I can bring here as well. Battle skills summon Linde. Linde performs sweep or charge. So in Octopath 1, Haneta had a unique gimmick where she could capture monsters and summon them to attack in battle. Like you could capture enemies from random battles. In this game you can't do that. Also, she could summon Linde, and she could, Linde was an infinite use monster. She can do that in this game. Instead, Linde just became a normal skill. And she will either deal sword damage to everybody or spear damage to one enemy. Out of the current Octo 1 characters, she's one I like the most so far. I would have thought to use her because she's an archer. In the end, I played the game with Therion as the protagonist, and if I stream it, I think I'll do that again. If I were to add it to my party, I'd have to replace Delicia, which I don't think I'm gonna do now. That and I think it was like summoning Linde was completely free, it cost you no SP. And anytime you get a new character, you have to place in the training ground. Have a party shot. Speaking of Arcanites, Zero Era takes place after the world was rebuilt from the Scartai event, so there is a lot less people. And the player's latest captain of a moving ocean fortress. Not the same as Arcanites post-apocalypse, but yeah. There's used to feel pretty unique about Arcanites, but now like there's several gacha games that take place in a post-apocalypse and the setting is a giant moving vehicle. Pink Girls Frontline does that as well. I also say it's not the same dire as Arcanites. I would say Arcanites is pretty inconsistent as to how bleak it wants the setting to be. I did say yesterday that I generally like a more dark tone. On the surface, Arcanites does go for that, but it often forgets about it, especially whenever there's a holiday event, a summer event. The bad future timeline from Pokemon rejuvenate, ocean is rising into water grown acidic, and the land masses are sinking. Oh, something like that happens in Time Strange as well. Where the water gets red, then some NPC says it the water is not red anymore, even though it actually is. Never understood that. Things are excellent hunting, even though he can be absent minded at times. That's not true. Shouldn't big bodies be more dependable? Excuse me. Funny how I'm a hunter as well. What do you value most as a hunter? I think skills with a bow matters more because most of the time I'm not actually fighting animals. Our mistakes serve as a warning of what a hunter ought not to do. Are clothes not too light for the hunt? Is the formal attire of my clan. Besides, when I got the hang of wearing it, I can feel the wind on my skin. And knowing which way the wind is blowing helps me adjust my yin. It goes to show there's a good reason we dress like this. So you're saying the less you wear, the more accurate your arrows are? More or less. I pray you. I pray. Sorry. I pray you aren't thinking about thoughts. You're the worst. Just saying, if you want. When you play Octopath 1, if you want, you can make Unit a dancer. And that changes your outfit. You can do that in this game. Oh, did I put there to train? I must have because the door is open. No, I didn't. Deal great. One element of physical damage to a foe or shield points regardless of target's weak points. Not that good because he has a skill like this, but it's AoE and costs about the same amount of SP. I mean, effects of dance and song skills, raise potency of recovery effects. And the stand duration of augmenting and fibling effects by 1 turn. That would be great for social. And I know why there's some skills that have song skills in the description. I was wondering what made them different from just regular spells. It's because they can benefit from some passives. I might need another silver ingot. It is absolutely going to dust my money, but oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to sell now. Actually, I don't. Just 3 items. That's what's bunnies. Oh, she gives you meat. There's one more side quest in Victor's Solo. Also, I think one way you could address being overleveled in this game is if you rotate your party members. Like you change up with someone you're not using a lot that's lower level. You actually have to do this in Octopath 1 because you eventually have to use everybody. Because each main quest is tied to one character. That's not the case in this game, you can just make the party you like the most and just stick with it all the way through. That's what I've been doing. Got the medals from the gladiators. It's one in the old quarter. Oh yeah, I already have it. I don't know where I got this, but here you go. It's a replica. I like that they gave me rewards so for checking with every NPC you can finish this quest faster. In the Great Three Stairs. If I got this quest before starting Hundreds, I could do both at once. So I guess that dungeon is just for this couple side quests. But it's on the half I did not explore. So the one path I decide to ignore is one with a chest at the end. Also, this would be a lot more annoying in the first game because one thing I had forgotten is that that game does not have a minimap. You only have a wader like you had in Live Alive. Shows you the direction for objectives, but not the actual map of where you are. Stairs also replica. I got 20,000 for that. There's this recap in case you are like switch between quests, but that is still fresh in my mind. No, I thought they had found Thesion's corpse because there's a tomb for him. Don't think they ever mentioned that there's nobody actually buried in there.
バルジェロー、バルジェロー、やったな。2日ぶりのパンだぜ。
ああ、ちょっとカビてるがいい方だ。
カビなんかスパイスだろ。
Well, just adds more flavor.
クールだ。
なあ、早く食っちゃおうぜ。
そのままよこせ。
誰だお前。
知らんやつだ。
3日食ってない。腹減って死にそうだ。俺は生きてやる。お前らを殺してでもパン食ってな。
ふざけんな。やるかよ。バルジェロ。
くれてやる。半分な。
騙されねえぜ。油断させて草だろ。
それは違うな。大事なものは分け合うものだ。俺はバルジェロ、お前は
ティチアーノ。
バルジェロ。
何日経つかしら、あれから。
なあ、いつ目が覚めるんだ。
わからない。さっきね、手紙が来たわ。
誰からだ。
持たざる者。
親愛なる友よ。白い砂漠の町スフラタルジャへ来たれ。見せたきものあり。宮殿にて待つ。
I think there's an actual item can get called Fool's Gold, but it's just a resell item.
なめてやがる。
待って、メモが書いてあるわ。宮殿の書物庫、領主スカラベの手記。
まだ信じらんねえよ。ティツィアーノか。
何を回りくどいこと。ボスがやられたんだぜ。つまり俺たちがやるべきことは一つだ。奴の首をへし折り血の泡を吹かせてやる。
Smash his head up in the...
それ以外の選択肢はねえ。どこにもな。
冷静になりなよ、ロッソ。今は私らがしっかりしないと。行くの？行かないの？
行く。罠だろうが上等だ。
俺も行く。行って確かめてやる。ティツィアーノ。
私も行くわ。お二人じゃ心配だし。
フラ、お前はどうする？そっか。バルジェロといてくれるか。頼んだぜ、フラ。相棒、あんたは俺らと行くだろ。ひひ、頼りにしてるぜ、相棒。さてと、行ってくんぜ、バルジェロ。
覚悟はいいか？すぐに立つぞ。
行く先は覚えた？
Sure.
スフラタルジャ。南の白い砂漠よ。
And we're finally gonna do some actual traveling right now. Because I had skipped that to get to Victory's Solo and Atlasan, because I had done that before. So I had the fast travel spots. I never bothered to check out the southern part of this map. Might as well do that now.
私を退屈させないでくれよ。
And it actually is all white.
歌になりましょう。家族万物をなせい。
こっちの番だ。
やっちまったわ。祈りを捧げるわ。
さて、始めるか。
立て。おい、砂金は集まったか？
漁師様、それがまだ一握りしか。
価値というものを知っているか？よく聞け。人間の言葉で教えてやる。砂金は美しい。誰もが欲しがる。だが、お前らは働かねば価値はない。この砂粒一つで、お前ら5人は買えるぞ。休まず砂金を集めさせろ。 動けなくなれば殺せ。買えはまた買う。くず石同然の値だ。
So I think it's gonna be a race between us or Oscar between who's killing that guy first.
何か食い物を。この町は飢えてる。
富を持たざる哀れな羊よ。救いを求めるなら主を信じなさい。
主だと？教会か。俺は非なんぞ信じねえ。
主とはあなたと変わらぬ存在。主を信じなさい。さすれば道は開かれます。来たぜ。
Also, I'm loving this rippling effect in the background.
ティアーノがいる。
Because it's all white, it's like snow, so you might think it's supposed to be cold here.
敵を名前なんかで呼ぶんじゃねえ。やるとき迷っちまうだろ。
It's like a good reminder that it's not.
あんたはいいよな。他人だからさ。
ダチだろうがてめえの女だろうが、ボスに手を出せば仇を取るだけだ。違うか？
おお、ここにも悩める羊がいますか。私は敬虔な主の信と銃だ。
Oh, Judah.
世は苦痛に満ちています。救いを求めるなら主を信じなさい。消えな、おっさん。主の声が聞こえないのですか。耳を澄ませてみなさい。ほら。ああ、聞こえたぜ。あんたのケツが恋しいってさ。主を冒涜する恥知らずめ。
Yeah, I wonder if this gonna turn out to be evil. You can already count 3 villains in this chapter.
聞こえたよな、相棒。
無駄な時間を。手紙には宮殿で待つと書かれていたわ。宮殿に向かいましょう。
Leave this place to know what's good for you. No, I don't last long here in Sofratologia.
教えて。
A minor with a perpetual gloomy look on his face, crushed under the weight of debts inherited from his parents. He spent over half his life as a slave. Tried to escape once, but was quickly captured and beaten until he became unrecognizable. He's since giving up on life. And I think, yeah, this place does like a great job at making stuff look apart from the other town in the same biome. I've heard the rumor. There's a gold dusty bastard somewhere in this land. Swear on my grandfather's name I'll find out the truth.
教えて
Travels the world in search of mysteries, willing to brave fearsome forests and scale the steepest summits to unearth lost loot. This viewer soul is currently on the trail of a hidden hoard rumored to be in Sofartalja. I have plenty of chances to try to get this pronounced right. Oh, another crescent key.
いただいておくわ
I saw that, you were looking at me, I've got something to say. If you want a fight, you're close to getting one.
教えて
A roustabout often found sitting by the roadside, glaring at passers-by and spitting a lot. To port of no rations, his growing belly on fuels his rage. Really, he's perpetually angry, but doesn't know what to be angry at. He has decided to split the difference and be angry at everyone. This actually should be a good challenge, let me just say first.
手早く片付けましょう。
歌に
ありがと
行くわよ
う。こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
万丈この一手そういうことか手応えありさてとやるわよ耳を澄ませて息つい焦らず進みましょうね
活路を見出す。
Brutal. Like you just barely held on from that.
我が名はビアトル。
これはピンチというやつかな私は頭脳労働
There's
担当
nobody
なのだが
to use a healing skill on him.
これを手応えありいけないわやるわよリズムを感じてお返し蹴り急すまない
すみません。活路を見出す。私が相手だ。
よく観察して一肌脱ごう私は頭脳労働担当なのだがこれを手応えあり
当たらないぞ。ここだな。そこだ。
行くわよ
I think eye for an eye is not the one that deals an insane amount of damage.
やるわよリズムを感じて風と歌が降りてきたうまい波状射撃よ
一気に叩く。頼みました。
この手に全てを直すわ丸いわね全力だ一肌アキークの怒りを受けよ逃さんやるわよ逃さんさっさと終わらせるんだ
He has nowhere near as much health as I thought he'd have.
休むわやるわよ耳を澄ませてお任せください行きます今ですよ今のうちよやるべきことはわかるねマギア・アポクリファ
Alexia. The elite.
終わりだないい論文が書けそうだ私のものね
Now there's a lot of path actions to go through, and I think that's gonna be most of the rest of today's stream. But I'll take another break now. So I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. I had a bit of news to talk about now. Not good news, I should say. So, tragedy struck last week where on the day of April 1st, Level 5, that's the developer of Yokai Watch, Professor Layton, the most relevant for this channel in Asm 11. Last week, Level 5 posted some, they posted some slop on their YouTube channel. So this video I'm showing the thumbnail of right here is, it was posted on April 1st. And it's a fake trailer for a fake theme park called the Level 5 Land, themed around all of their games. And as you can see from the description there, it's fully AI generated. So if you've seen that infamous Christmas Coca-Cola ad made with AI, or the McDonald's ad, that's something just like those. It does not look good. And at least on the English-speaking side, I think the reception is obviously not very positive. I'm more worried about the way Level 5 is really embracing using generative AI like for actual game development. They didn't just use it for a joke in this video. I'm worried about the sequel to Victory Road, which they're actually working on right now. Because Victory Road was, as you know, Victory Road was in development since time immemorial. You can find concept art for Victory Road in cave paintings. And that means that it was being created mostly like before the explosion of AI, where everybody started taking it up. So I think it mostly avoided having that sort of thing involved in its creation. That's not gonna be the case for the sequel. Level 5 not only uses AI for game development now, they are actually quite proud of it. Like, they do seem to believe they're on the cutting edge of game development. They're ahead, that this place is ahead of the competition. Which, given their other games are also taking forever to come out, I think that's not really showing. But anyway, there is a very good chance that like the plot of Victory Road 2 is gonna be outlined by ChatGPT or something. That's very worrying to whenever that game comes out. They used already to finish the vast amount of models. They did. That was a bit different because it was like a... They said it was a deep learning algorithm to take the models from all the old games and upscale them to HD. So how bad that is kind of up to you. I can't complain about it, but I'm sure that if it wasn't for using that, they certainly will not bring back all the characters. And since I like a bunch of the more obscure characters, that would be inactive for me. But now they actually want to defer the more conceptual and creative parts of game creation to AI. They did give actual examples of how they use AI to like come up with plot for quests in a game, come up for the composition for an artwork, that sort of thing. The trailer for the next Yokai Watch game called Holy Horror Mansion outright uses AI generated backgrounds. Don't know if they plan to use them in the actual game. In any case, that doesn't spell good for Victory Road 2, which I was interested in playing whenever that came out. Because for all its problems, I do like Victory Road in the end of the day, and I would play a sequel. And however they implement AI in the sequel, I'm sure we're gonna know, because they love to talk about it. So fingers crossed that it's not too bad. Now back here. How everyone does in Tesla, keep their head down and dig for gold. Dancing is very much a luxury. Is there anything I can do to have some fun? A woman working at a tailor shop that sells clothes and cosmetics among other things. I was gonna say dancer, but dancing has become forbidden so Fatalja since the reign of Lord Scarabin. Oh, it's illegal here, so we're not gonna find dancers. That's actually incredibly sad. Because when they said the next quest was in a desert town, what I thought was yay more dancers.
手早く片付けましょう。
歌にまだ効果的な戦術だね。
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
そら、そういうことか。手応えあり。
やらないぞ。
I'm sure to be fine, but I could be wrong.
頼むわね。
I don't care about the plot of the game a lot. Então, like, I wouldn't call the plot of any Nazuma 11 games one of my favorite story in the video game. I think deferring for an AI to come up with is not gonna help.
頼むわね。さあ、どうリズムを感じて聞きなさい。
こっちの番だ。我が名はビアトル。
万丈この一手。分析に回らせてもらうよ。砕けろ。さあ、どうしよう。こんなもんが
一気に叩く。私が相手だ。
旋律のままに。
Human part is the most important part, and that's another thing, because often the output of an AI is so bad that it's you'd be better off just creating a thing on your own, completely on your own, than having an AI do it and then fixing it.
一肌脱ごう。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。逃さも終わりだ。たやすい相手だった。私のものね。
Also, there was one gacha company that there was a thing about them starting a division about using generative AI. Was it Cygames? Let me look that up. Yeah, there's a division called Cygames AI Studio. Cygames is the company behind Uma Musume and Granblue Fantasy and a bunch of other mobile games. Not fully sure of what that division's actually made for. Like, as is typical of stuff involving AI, they're quite a bit vague about it. Depends how much you value the little ideas you might not have thought of on your own. I say I don't value them a lot because if it's not an idea you had, why put it in your work? It's like you have a co-writer, but your co-writer is not a real person. You already can't say that the story you came up with is fully yours. A young orphan, quite mature for his age, coming from an impoverished mining family. His parents were murdered after they displeased the Lord. And not for a kind apothecary, he would have never smiled again. Since that fateful day, he's done his best to support his fellow orphans. My parents are gone, but I've got lots of good friends. We're on our own, so we help each other out. Damn enough chickens. My children wander off every which way. It drives me crazy.
教えて。
An exhausted mother hen, her little chicks refuse to listen to a word she says. They have no idea how dangerous it is to wander away from their mother, and by the time they realize it, their mistake it will be too late. So from inspiration, kind of like how a lot of stuff take inspirations from the classics. I think at that point there is more like using it as a glorified Google search. Instead of looking up like ideas on why you plot around this topic, like researching the topic, you're just letting the bot do it for you. And AI does get stuff wrong all the time. I still think you're not gonna have like your knowledge on any which topic or idea is not gonna be as rich as if you just done some proper research on it. And actually like you read other books.
教えて。
A former miner promoted to the post of taskmaster. He believes his promotion makes him one of the welfare elite. The people he believes are his newfound peers are simply using him for his own ends. Unaware, he flicks his whip for his cruel masters day after day.
いいわね。
They're so vast. If only this were platinum and not sand. I could use some platinum.
教えて。
A woman with a penchant for gazing out of desert sands. No longer need to work hard to make ends meet, she dedicates her free time to impossible fights of fencing. The vast expanse of the desert inspires her, providing inexhaustible fuel for her imagination.
いいわね。
It also is stuff quite constantly, yeah, despite what the plot of Inazuma 11 wants you to think. Because when you play against the thing of Sogi, he tells you that like, oh, hallucinations are a thing of the past, that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, kinda, that's why you do all three. There's also... There's ups and downs. I say the main down of using AI, like outside of everything any ethical concern you might have, is just that it's the least reliable option. This out here is long ago, I just haven't changed my since now. He started to beat How's life is renowned as a legendary warrior, even amongst the Martel Ditov. Though she settled down to domestic life, her skills not abandoned her, and she performs every household chore with deadly precision. Her unparalleled skill with a dagger is now being put to use missing vegetables rather than foes. Very powerful indeed. If I gave this to Hidney, she might actually start dealing some decent damage. I might try to save Scound the Haggle later, because it's like almost a 50-50. Previous Lord Son was a clever boy. He could predict the rain, survey the land, even draw maps, was quite a prodigy. Everyone here believed that this town would see peace if only a certain event had not transpired. A watchman has patrolled his town 19 days since he joined the guard. He takes great pride in keeping the peace and has done so since the reign of Lord Julian. Though he serves the despotic current ruler, in secret he does all he can to protect the powerless and from the cruel excesses of nobles and elite. Okay, we beat him. Not before I take a nap. Books and websites can suffer from the same kind of unreliable narrator issue as well. That's a fair point. It's something you can mitigate, like by just getting it from more sources. But I say I is the most unreliable, and I actually just thought of one example. There was a rom-com light novel released a while ago where the main character is a standard high school boy, because what else would he be? But his love interest is a Brazilian girl that's a foreign student. But that was kind of a meme for a while because it's so unusual. But then the girl's name is Latina, which if I have to tell is not a Brazilian name. Don't think it's a name anywhere. So the author was asked where he got that name from, and she said he asked an AI to give him a name for a Brazilian girl. And it's such a menial task, like how hard was it to just look up Brazilian names on Google? So if you're an author and you wanna use AI, you have to keep in mind that when you get something wrong, it's gonna be very embarrassing when you have to explain to people where you got your information from.
一気に叩く。頼みました。
直すわ。
このまま生きて返さない。
波状射撃よ。舞台は整った。弱らせます。
Oh, that to have a group of enemies operations gonna help a lot more.
頼みます。
私が相手だ。
全力だ。
一肌脱ごう。逃さん。
共に頑張ろう。
逃さん。
さっさと終わらせるよ。
They're actually pretty weak for a level, I think it was 48.
この気を逃さん。
いい夢を今が攻め時です。はじける。どこへ素敵な舞台だったわ。私のものね。
This is a wealthy town, but those blessings don't extend beyond our borders. If there were more wells in the desert, we could open up more routes, then trade would flourish.
教えて。
A young girl who digs wells in the desert in hopes of pioneering new routes across Sofracalja. Though many praise her for their laudable efforts, few are willing to help her with the seemingly impossible task. Nevertheless, she continues her solitary, quiet work to create a better future.
いいわね。
Yeah, talking about orbital strikes in the name of hunters, I just had a thought. That party conversation we had with Delish and Fen and Hunnit. Now that they talked about like the wind and wearing less, I just had an idea. I also have to show my full body for a second. I now can think of like an actual proper reason for my avatar's outfit looking like this. Because down here is armor and up here is an open skirt. Now I can see that it is so he can feel the wind on his skin, so he can shoot better. It was the same justification that the Elisha gave. Isn't that great? have my work is fainting from exhaustion is bad for business, so I'm making rest and drink plenty of water to keep the weapons stay alive, so they can keep working.
教えて
Someone caring about his employees, that's so unusual. That's why you cross-reference multiple sources. The main benefit is the speed of the multitude of quick ideas, but it use those on the foundation of the finished building. Like, I can appreciate using AI for like go gather some ideas, like very base ideas for me, because I just don't have enough time to do it myself. Still think it's ultimately like it's ultimately not gonna be as good. Also because AI does seem to be like pretty limited. There's yes, I think especially new mods of AI tendency to like repeat themselves and narrow down how much variety they can have in their outcomes. So like they might not reach quite as wide as you might want when they want to fetch ideas for you, if that makes sense. A man in charge of gold mining slaves. At first glance, he appears as close as other supervisors, but he's actually a decent man, striking his slaves in a balanced way and ensuring their meals are nutritious. Played by a noble, his conscience still remains. I think there was someone who wanted a nourishing garlic rice.
これくらいすぐ終わらせます。
歌い
ありがとう。効果的な戦術だね。
こっちの番だ。
よく観察。そういうことか。手応えあり。
共に頑張ろう。
耳を澄ませて
ありがとう。
感謝します。
さてと
こっちの番だ。
万丈この一手。雷鳴よ。手応えあり。
さてと
さあ行くぞ。
任せて。もらった。
リズムを感じて行くわよ。直すわ。
全力だ。マギア・アポクリファ。終わりだな。いい論文が書けそうだ。
Now one day I'll come across the NPC who wanted the site again. There's a cell, we don't deserve this. One day I'll show those nobles. Just you wait.
教えて
A motivating, hardworking slave, at least on the surface. And Truff is biding his time and waiting for the chance to launch a revolution. He believes he has kept this a secret, but those close to him gossip about his rebellious intentions. Oh yeah, the people in the terminals have stuff to check out. Although something is, depends more on the skill of the writer. Having extra ideas can't really make your project worse. Unless you turn over our creative choices and to someone or something else. As long as you're using everything properly, you understand to gain. The problem is all the people won't ever consider, which is my biggest worry. I think the fairing stuff to AI is a bit of a slippery slope because you do it once, so you're pretty happy with it, like with the results, so you do it again, then again. Before you know it, it's outlining your entire plot. I think that might have been how level 5 ended up like fully embracing generative AI. I think till like they from the get-go were full on like let's give as much work as we can for AI to make. My spicy smell tastes incredible, but it recommends something mild for a first timer.
教えて
Also, having extra ideas can't really make your project worse. And I think in some cases they can, in the fact that they can become like noise. And they spend more time like think over which idea you're going to implement and how you're going to do it than you might have otherwise. Because if you're letting AI come up with ideas for you, like you're already prioritizing having the quantity over quality, basically. Hey man, he specializes in mixing so far just famous spices. The hottest mix he created was become my favorite of a certain syndicate member from Valor, who comes to buy the concoction in bulk. He does not enjoy spicy foods and has never tasted his mixtures himself. I needed this for something as well.
いいわねおいで
That happens when you drink.
教えて
An alcoholic journeyman who traveled from Valor in search of tasty brews. He spends all his day drinking, drunk, or somewhere in between. Interesting rumor has it that any tavern that serves drinks to his fans ends up making it big. So connoisseurs view him as some sort of inebriated god.
いただいておくわ
And of course it's easy to take his items off him. As Lord Scarab's guard, I shan't let anyone lay a finger on him. Hopefully his story is a warrior's pride, no matter how old their liege may be.
教えて
A bodyguarding employee of Lord Scarab. Long ago, the Detov tribe hunted the desert, slaying countless monsters. For this, they were known as the Saint Sentinels. Time has not been kind to this folk, however, and now they are forced to sell their skills to elfin nobles to make ends meet. Let's break this up with a fight, because if I talk too much at once, so my voice gets worse.
これくらいすぐ終わらせます。
歌にマナに感謝するさてと
Depends on the right one who has a good idea can figure out which ones are diamonds in the rough and which aren't worth it. Without time saving the overall time, maybe less in the alternative. I don't know, I think if you're really good at it and you're practicing like how to find info on the stuff that you want, to the point you won't need an AI to do it for you.
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
よく観察してそういうことか手応えあり
あた共に頑張ろう。
やめたまえ
共に頑張ろう。
さてと頼むわね受けられるさっさと終わらせる受けられる
さあ行くぞ。全力で行く。私が相手だ。
リズムを感じて休息
感謝します。共に頑張ろう。そこだ。
万丈この一手分析に回らせてもらうよ
I often find myself like I need healing, but it's the turn off Alexei and Alicia. That's the one pair where I don't have any.
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが
I mean, one of the two pairs where I don't have any healing option. Toyuki does have a healing ult.
出る杭は打つ手応えありやめたまえ
そこだ。
やめたまえ
共に頑張ろう。そこだ。
負けないわ
Beator is working over time, should I? I think I should have brought Search back first.
満場この一手出る杭は打つあり手応えあり畳みかけましょう
I think with like the Fresh Ice story, where a beginner can think more outside the box in a professional in some cases.
ここは私の舞台お願いします
I mean, a beginner might have, it's like, because they're looser, they will spin it more. But with what they already experienced, their executions ought to be as good, so it's like, it's more of a trade-off.
ここは私の舞台癒し
本気でこの気を逃さん
直すわ私の音に
やめたまえ
まだ今のうちよ
全力で行く私が相手だ
今よ多量射撃よ戦慄のままにきますよ
Mace didn't hit this one even once today, right? Can you do it right at the end? Nice.
やるべきことはわかるね
So I think the secret for Macy to land the paralysis is you have to motivate her first. She needs to be a cheerdown.
分析に回らせてもらうよ逃さん
共に頑張ろうその攻め時だ
今よ
一気に叩く流れる水を捉えられまい
畳みかけましょうすぐ
ありがと
直します
うやるべきことはわかるねマギア・アポクリファここまでだ真理への道は一日にしてやる
私のものね
This soul knife, that's gonna be good for search because it gives away a lot of elemental attack. She is gonna lose some evasion, so I'm not sure if this is actually better. Feels good to be free. You're interested in mining for gold dust? Not bad, I tell you.
教えて
A man who thinks himself into his work with bottomless enthusiasm. The truth is, his wife tried to control every aspect of his life, and after falling out of love with her, he fled. He is enjoying his newfound freedom, but little does he know his wife is in hot pursuit and coming even closer. Wait, his wife tried to control every aspect of his life. After falling out, he fled. He's enjoying his newfound freedom, but little he knows his wife is being pursued and coming even closer. Okay, so he didn't run away so much as he dumped her. And most likely we can find his wife somewhere. I thought this was a nighting shop. We need something. If it's a boy, you're after, you have to look elsewhere. Don't make a boss for anyone outside of the elite of clan.
教えて
A boy of the elite of clan? So that's what you call someone who makes bows? Particular about her work and stubborn in general. She only bestows her bows on hunters who earn her respect. That being said, her bows are custom made to mod to deal with her sins. And arrows shot from them always fly through. Light spring and beautifully crafted, so archers sought her work in great esteem. But in love, I don't think any of those are better than what I currently have. 192 physical attack and 85 critical. It's better than what I have on Yuki, but not than what I have on Delisha. I'm still inclined to keep this on Yuki because it gives accuracy. The most important thing for him is to land the Rain of Arrows. And for that, you go give him as much accuracy as you can. Now you'll find my farmer cheap and chickens. I hope to raise cows and horses someday.
教えて
A young man from the Aju clan in Sunlands. His people are experts at finding underground water veins, digging waterways, growing grass, and raising livestock. He dreams of raising all sorts of different animals one day. I think that was all for this part of town. Oh, there she is. Excuse me, but have you seen my husband by any chance? You live so whenever I scold him, perhaps I need to be more patient with him.
教えて
Oh yes, she does. She looks nicer than I thought she would. A woman in search of her honorary husband. She seems quiet and soft-spoken at first. She's actually quite forceful and try to control her husband's every move. Unfortunately, she hasn't realized this is exactly why he left, and he believes instead it was because she didn't love him enough.
いただいておくわ
I guess there's not gonna be more ellipses to check here, which I actually got.
あの宮殿だな
Because I was gonna say I'll stop here and just do some story cutscenes until the stream ends now, because I actually getting exhausted from reading out all these spells out. Only recently I actually started doing this, and I'm not sure I'm gonna keep it up.
ああ一応ぶちかまそうぜ
足が震えているぞ。
は何言って
奴の首をかっきる覚悟はあるのか。迷いは命取りになるぞ。俺に子守をさせるなよ、コウサギちゃん。
またか覚悟だってできるかよあいつとはガキの頃からずっとつるんでたそれに死んだと思ってたわけわかんねえよ徹夜のを見つけてその訳を聞く今はそれ以上考えらんねえ
Probably better for our long videos, same multi-hour
見
streams.
損なったぜ。俺は一人で行く。
Yeah, by the way, I do notice that I'm inconsistent as to when or what I read something out loud.
クソ力だけのあんたなんかうちにはいらねえ
Which is why I was trying to like change it and just start reading everything. But it doesn't work so well with me, both because it tires me out and that I know that it's really stretching out the playthrough. To a point that it might not be worth
あな
it.
たはどうする
Because we're ending testing soon and I did what, one story chapter this entire week. Say your name was suspicious person lot. They say you can't enter, but you can just go around them. I was getting ready to charge right through the front, but I must throw out my powder. Can't believe I did that. I could compromise, but like only reading the normal dialogue and not the bios, which can get pretty long. And not all of them are like terribly interesting.
正面から行くのはロッソかクマくらいだぜ賢いやつは手薄な裏から行くへへ覚えときな
ピエロデッタ
怪しい奴がいるぞ。
どうせ数人だろ突っ込んでやるキナ警戒チキンめ
キノコは払わせてもらおう
歌い
ありがとう
さてと
I was gonna say I thought this was a brand new song, but it was just the beginning with.
こっちの番だ我が名はビアトル
観察してナイム手応えあり
ここだな
リズムを感じて
やめたまえ
こっちの番だ我が名はビアトル
観察してナイム想定通り手応えあり
旋律のままに
この気を逃さん全力で行く振り込む
味わいなさい大検証ブランドに片付いたわ
Oh, the Baramus is still playing, but it's gonna be another enemy.
こいつら何人いるんだ相棒一旦引こう
The string is ending, I have to retreat for now.
おいおい聞いてねえぞなんで裏門があんなにぎわってんだよ
お金が有り余ってるのよきっと
手分けして他の入り口を探すか頼んだぜ相棒
これロッソに渡してもらえる
It's his powder.
熱くなってたから取っておいたんだけど彼の力が必要みたい
あんたどこでそいつを ありがとよ。これでいけるぜ。行くぞ。貴様、何者か。
So if you also was
少
the
々溜まっていてな。
if you was a playable character, his ult would be him sniffing a bunch of powder and going berserk.
おお、うはー、来た。久しぶりに来たぜ。頭がかち割られるみてえだ。最高だぜ。へっ、退屈させるなよ。
ここで倒さねば苦しむ人が出る。
He is not actually involved in the fight.
ありがとう行くわよ。
こっちの番だ。
万丈この一雷鳴よ、手応えあり。
当たらない。
リズムを感じて。休息の行くわよ。うまくいったら直すわよ。
一気に叩く。
直すネオイ全力だ。ラインありの穴から手応えあり。舞台を取り寄せください。立ちます。今よ。味わいなさい。波状射撃よ。今のうちよ。やるべきことはわかるね。マギア・アポクリファ。ここまで。力を欲すれば
I should delete all of them. I thought it would be the two broke ones.
物足りねえ。いいぞ。
And this guy, someone did that in front of me. Me too.
もっとだ。
I hope this doesn't stretch much longer. Not expect a kind of boss rush.
こっちの番だ。
万丈この一手。雷鳴よ、手応えあり。やめたまえ。やめたまえ。
共に頑張ろう。
I see the one spy don't have as an AoE attack.
休むわ。波状射撃よ。リズムを感じてください。効果的な戦術だね。
こっちの番だ。全力で行く。私が相手だ。
よく観察して任せて。雷鳴よ、轟くと思う。
共に頑張ろう。
しません。任せてちょうだい。今のうちね。直すわ。今さら直すわ。少女ドレスの。
さあ行くぞ。
任せて。直すわ。こちらの番です。万丈小花脱ごう。トライ。さてと退屈してたんだよね。私に全部よこしな。行くわ。直すわ。こちらの番です。立ちます。アキークの怒りを受けよ。これほどの相手がいようと。
Yeah, the music is still playing, so I guess there's gonna be one more. Don't tell me this is like play boss fights.
前儀にもなるしまだ暴れ足りねえあんたはここまでだこの先はもっとヤバくなる
Okay, we are running back because here's where I'll be ending. And I know it's a bummer to like end in the middle of an action sequence. But since I got done with all the path actions here today, we can get right into it till next week when I stream again. Today was a bit of a stumble, I have to say, between the problems with my controller and then me like making a point to go around interacting with every NPC and reading their bios and then concluding that that's not really worth doing. But hopefully next week I do better. I'll have to ponder whether I'm going to stream the Icebreaker games in Arknights. Because for now I did want to focus on Octopath Zero. Also, I'm ending a bit earlier today. That's why I actually started a bit earlier. I'm gonna have something to do right after I'm done here. So looking for somebody to raid now. I'll say on last thing, adaptive generative stuff would be really cool. Like if you ever read something like MMO manga, where they make your pets based on your actions. Never read about, heard about that. I'm ending it here. Thanks a lot for tuning. And hope to see you again next week. Have a good night.